satirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine. I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truths I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need. Sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams. Forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee. Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life. It's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought and that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
Master of the skies, makes some wise quips lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside. Spit into your eyes, take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time.
Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime weight inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden chain, savagery, millions for worshiping, full state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
What's up, YouTube? Oh my god. What's up, YouTube? Ah. Yeah. Fans are calling for Jerry's head. I'm looking for a new good RPG to play. New ones are not perfect. Last one I really enjoyed besides D2 is Torchlight 1. Torchlight 1 is almost as good as D2. Torchlight 1 and Torchlight 2 are both fun. Grim Dawn is an interesting one. If you enjoyed the kind of Titan Quest, Grim Dawnish style. PoE 2 is free right now. Exclamation mark PoE 2. Fate. Going old school. Nice, Jay. Oh, it's not capturing Diablo 2. Look at that gold on that helmet. Get it, Ken? That's right. I totally forgot that we had this Whirlwind Barbarian. We rushed 2 times at season start and you didn't add me in BattleNet. I think my friends list is full. I'm not gonna lie.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
I mean, I'm not online right now. We're doing this. Oh yeah, we gotta clean the GG finds. Yeah, we had a pretty disappointing day. For everybody who says, you always find good stuff. That's all we found. Eth Atlantean, Eth Soulfly. So 2 Eths, you know, is nice, but... yeah, this zone just sucks. Alright, let's go do some Trav. And let's go players... 3 Trav? Is that what I was rolling at before? Is players 5 better? Come on, first round, Jah Rune. You got enough luck for the first 6 months of Grail? That's fair. I was a little bit lucky, one might say. I need to go restock on potions. This is a Whirlwind Barb.
I can't. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, so we have kind of a trash map. We have it for 42 more minutes. I guess we can run... Ooh! Nothing like a little 7% MF small charm to start us today. Hello. Love to see that. Yeah, I guess that's all you gotta do for that. Love it. I'm trying to think, was it my Blizz source I was running around this zone?
Moo.
Hey Llama, hope
Hello.
you get your jar today. Do you know what the
Yeah.
Eagles and myself have in common? We are both about to start our title defenses with a win this week.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, I agree.
Are you kidding?
I agree. It's cute you think that, Doc. You're just lucky you're not having to play me this week. A diploma. It's cute. Is this hardcore? Not hardcore, thank you for asking. What do you think of giving ladder fix maps? No. Doesn't really work. But also just no. But I do think allowing for you to adjust the player count on ladder would be good. So.
What's up, YouTube?
Get some GGs today. Yeah, you gotta get that MF up just a wee bit. Done with PoE 2 already? I think I'll go play again in a couple days. Agreed, Stim. Any good terror zones or Ubers coming up? Let's see. Offline terror zones. We have Great Marsh now, then Far Oasis, Black Marsh, Burial Grounds, Chaos Sanctuary at 4 o'clock, and Travical at 5 o'clock. But 5 o'clock is data clock, so. I want What's Up YouTube to be my alarm clock. Pass. That's all you, my friend. Are there any mods in chat? Whoever knows. You've been advertising the Great Marsh for months. It's finally time. Look, it's not a great zone. It, like, kind of is okay at works, you know? But why do I look so happy? Why wouldn't I be happy? Weekend was nice.
Yes.
See what we got in here. Trash. Honestly, I don't even remember what happened this weekend. What even is today? It's today. I thought today was Sunday, but is it Monday? Dude, I always forget if I have Endless Hail. Third time. Where have my 3 jaws dropped? Oh, let's see. Where have they dropped? 1 in the cows. 1 in the chaos. Ooh, hello, Ondal's Almighty. Wait, what? That's totally a dong. Why did that not dong me? I already have it? What? Since when? Bro, I could have sworn I just looked it up and didn't have it. How much for a new drop? It's Sunday, yeah. What happened yesterday? Yesterday, oh, rare lacquered plate. Yesterday I went and hung out. We watched the Ohio State game. Honestly, a terribly boring game. Like, I've said I like games with good defense. But like, my God, when nobody can just throw a ball more than 5 yards and not even like throw and catch 5 yards, you're like, okay, I mean, I guess like this is a game. It's supposed to be like the two best teams. Basically the two best teams in college. And they're just like 5 yard pitch and catch drop like over and over again. It's pretty disappointing. And yeah, Arch did not look good. I'm in shambles about the cowboy trade. I don't want to talk about it. My goodness. Whew, sorry. It's just hard because like we were the favorites to win the Super Bowl this year. And now we're working ourselves out of that contention, you know? So, like, what are you going to do, right? When your GM owner actively is sabotaging your team. I just don't know what the right... What do you even do? Made first off on Infinity. Let's go.
Greetings.
We're going to trade those two #1s to get Manning and further doom us. Please don't go get Manning. All I know is dude has some bad arm mechanics. I'm like, who taught you how to throw, man? What's with all this sidearm stuff? He'll be a worse Matt Ryan? No, he won't even be close to that. I don't even know if he's going to get drafted at this point. I'm not even trying to be facetious or anything. I mean, the Browns will probably draft him in the 6th or 7th round or something, but like...
I can't carry anymore.
All that he has going for him right now is his name. But after a whole season, if it doesn't improve from that last game in like a really meaningful way, there's no reason to draft him. Dude looked miserable yesterday. He didn't look like he could play in the UFL or CFL or anything. You'll probably want to get like a pally shield. I mean, you could just do it in, you know, a different shield. I wouldn't use a monarch there. But pally shield, you can get all the resistances, and then 3 open socket helm. Yeah, just whatever. Looks as bad as the Cowgirls preseason game versus the Ravens. Okay, that was a preseason game we didn't care about. We finally started caring a little bit in the last game and won with ease. So, you know, like... I'm pretty sure the Giants went 4-0 in the preseason as well, right? I'm gonna like Javonte Williams. Dude's a monster. He still got some?
I can't carry anymore.
We could use some sort of monster there. It seems like blue is not working out thus far. That much. I'm all on the Moffat train though, you know. Nice, Mua. D2 Compendium site.
Good day.
If you want all the guides and everything, go to Icy Veins. Best site.
Moo.
40
around.
months ago I subscribed. 40 months ago I learned of the devastating restraining order that is in
Amazon
place
Basin
against
is gonna
Mr.
be your
Llama
best
by his
site for,
local
like,
Applebee's.
all
Every
of
time
the
he goes there they
knowledge.
threaten to arrest him. It's very sad.
Okay. Don't have any of those, thank you very much. Also, Applebee's welcomes me with open arms. They were shocked at how often I brought Moo Girl there for dates. I was talking to the bartender just last week when I took her there. And he said, "Man, Applebee's, you're like always here. What are you doing?" And I said, "When you're here, you're family." He said, "That's not our slogan." But, okay. But I think he was just shocked maybe that I could afford to go there, you know, once a week. Inflation, Christian. What's the difference between Nightmare and Hell for boss drops? Hello? Nightmare boss drops are gonna be like pretty limited. Get it, McBara. Oh, thank you so much.
Blueberry.
Blueberry. Where'd this chicken come from? Oh, you just got a rotisserie? Weird. Good luck on jaw today. Thank you. It's been forever since I got a jaw.
I am overburdened.
Okay, it's been like 3 days. Yeah. Yeah, you got a free Moo Girl laugh. Nobody even had to use points for it. Look at that.
Yeah, now every time I laugh, he wins it.
Oh, are you okay?
Oh, getting up. Here. It's actually
It's just on players 1. We could maybe go up to P3. But
I'm working on it, honey. I'm working on it.
a lot of times for terror zones, you just want to kill the bosses as much as possible.
On you or
It kind of varies. So, if you can run it on P8, like, it's nice. Obviously, the higher player count you can run it on, the better in terms of you're able to, you know, get a little bit better drops from the
What's up,
non-bosses. What's up, YouTube? But from the bosses and champions, oh, another rare lacquered plate. So annoying. Aww. That's cute.
Oh, come on!
They always are just gonna drop 4 potions, 1 item. Yeah, we have 2 rare. Sound good, aim.
you watching Daddy play?
The problem is I make all the questions, Northeast. Maybe. What? It's hard to make good questions. I mean, I'm sure you'd be great at it. Dang, I had Black Hand Key as well already? How did I get all these items?
I am overburdened.
That's a second dong I thought I was gonna have.
I can't carry anymore.
Ow. Who has the Might Aura? I don't know where the Might Aura is coming from. Oh, over there. Jesus! Oh, my mercenary died. No wonder.
Hello.
I'm surprised you made it.
I was like, why are they swarming me instantly?
I am overburdened.
Is draw more likely to drop in Terror Zones than Chaos Sanctuary? Chaos probably has a slightly better chance with it.
I am overburdened.
But again, you know, I'm looking... I mean, like, Chaos overall is a decent zone. We could definitely run the Chaos with our Hammered in right now instead. If we wanted. And Diablo actually has a decent chance for, like, Arachnid Mesh, which I like. Oh, baby, baby. JAH. But the high runes continue. And hey, that one came early today.
You kidding?
Let's go, baby. What? Oh, moo. Doesn't. It doesn't happen. Good boy. Wow. Second low rune. You missed the GC? I thought it was a large charm. Now I can make an Ice Maiden. True, we can make our second Grief if we want for our Whirlwind Barb. Or we can make Ice. What? Huh. Oh my god. You? What do you mean who taught her that? It's a you move.
Move.
Taught her
Congrats
exactly
with
what
the
I
low.
do.
I'm jealous.
Thank you, I win. Whew, you know, it's been a rough day. Not many GG finds in the first 32 minutes. So it feels good to finally get one. You know. Feels good to finally get one. Oh. 32 minutes. Amazing I lasted that long. Hey. Amazing I lasted 32 seconds. You know.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, I do need another pair of laying hands.
I need a key. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Darn. I was hoping that chest would give me another low rune. Do you even need another jaw? Wouldn't more burr be better? Yeah, more burr would be better. Like, I'm already sitting on 2 extra jaws here. Can I make last wish? I am, because I made Enigma, I am 1 jaw and burr off from my last wish. But I technically have found all the runes that I could have made last wish already, which is wild. That's a crazy. I mean, this has been the best high rune luck I've ever had for any like Grail start whatsoever. So, wait, where are you getting your boss? There he is.
I am overburdened.
Again, like item-wise, you know, it's been fine. Getting the early SOJs and stuff was nice, and BK, like we've had some good luck, but the TC87s, which are vitally important to this run, have not been dropping. But the high runes are insane. I mean, again, just right there, we got another one.
I can't carry anymore.
Like, what the heck?
Moo.
Yeah, Infinity's next. Thanks, a new ending. Welcome back. 20 years playing, I found 2 jaw, 2 SOJ. Yeah. We found 3 jaw, 2 SOJ in like a week and a half. It's been crazy. I've done 700 LK runs.
I am overburdened.
I only found 1 Ohm and 1 Mal. That's a little unlucky. You should expect a Vex Plus once, assuming you're doing 6 chests in the LK. once every like 350 runs, 320 runs, something like that. And you should expect a pull plus every like 140 runs. So, you know, you've maybe been a little bit unlucky with it, but nothing that's like ridiculous. It's not like you can just load up LK runs and then 66 runs in find a burr rune, you know? That just like doesn't happen really much. It's technically possible, but like who would that happen for, you know?
I am overburdened.
Pretty sure your Enigma took like 5,000 runs.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, that's about right, I think. The problem is the burrs aren't very high chances, so a lot of times you're getting sir, you know. Maybe you find one burr and 4 sir runes or some vexes and ohms and some low, you know, but even then you don't really find lows. Low rune dropped right out of a chest here.
I can't carry anymore.
It's funny because we dropped an Io rune out of that chest just prior. And I was like, oh man, I thought that was a low rune dropping out of the chest. That would have been cool. That's what I was thinking. You found 3 burr runes and never a Sir from LK? That is insanely low odds for that. That's crazy.
I need a queen.
Oh jeez, I thought I was higher up. Terrible teleports.
I can.
Yes?
Nice, Simon.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
I'll leave the Archon plate. I think that was a boss group we passed. Are chances worth sacrificing the 105 to get the 400 in math? No, I wouldn't say so. Not just like for chances. You really need to add a lot of magic find to sack that. But it also depends what you're doing. If you're doing Pindle runs, sure. You know. Where's that boss? Wow, I can't believe another low rune. It's fantastic. How much does Cham go for? Not that much.
Good day.
Oh yeah, I'm using the weird Amy. I wanted to. I forgot I had that thing on.
I can't carry anymore.
Wanted to send it to Cooley. Oh my god, the combos!
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it's really an interesting Amy. You get the FCR 30 strength, 20 all res, 42 fire res. Only 3 life though, and 1 to cold skills. Make that 2 cold skills and bigger life. And baby, that is a godly Amy. You love combos? Best gas station food? No way. Combos are not that good. Whoa! Hey, not bad. 2256. Not great, but like it's fun to hit a big roll on a Berserker Axe.
Yes?
Good to see you.
Combos are like the most artificial tasting snack. I swear. Like, I'll eat combos, but those things do not taste any bit fresh or whatever in any capacity.
I am overburdened.
Move.
Popsicle!
I am overburdened.
Stack MF. Run the same things over and over. Right.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on, Ja. Burr.
I
Brutal.
can't carry anymore.
Ooh, hello. Honestly, I'd kind of feel bad if I found a Jaw rune now after finding a low rune. I found Jaw low already. What, last week? In one day. So it'd be like, how do I prove I'm not hacking?
Hello.
With just turning on my Jaw low simulator, you know? CJ Slim. Thank you. Does Blitz continue to do damage when you leave the screen? Yep. There is totally 1,000% a chance that I have left a screen before and then a jaw rune has dropped. And I have not seen it because of the nature of how the damage is done. Just... we don't have loot filters and alerts and... just one of those things you gotta accept because you can't say I'm gonna constantly stick around for every single kill of every single mob every single time. Sometimes you just gotta go forward. Jaw can drop from the regular mobs too.
Moo.
It's a Raisin MVP. Thank you very much. Add-on that tells you the loot you missed. Huh. But it only tells you after the fact. Once you save, exit the game, it says here's the best loot you left on the ground.
I can't carry
The
anymore.
meanest
I can't carry
add-on.
anymore.
You left griffins and Burrune on the ground.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Yeah, that'd be pretty miserable.
I am overburdened.
Another lacquered plate. Do you think it's worth to respec my source to fire for TZ Andy? I mean, basically, if I have TZ Andy and I'm gonna like really run her and all that stuff, I am building a sorceress just for Andy. And she's fire.
I am overburdened.
Firewall or, whatever.
Good day.
Yes, Henri. Very good. It'd make for some great screenshots to send to friends. How much stuff I failed to pick up. No, I would probably quit if I had that. I don't need to see all the things that I've
I
missed.
am overburdened.
Woo! Let's go! Ethcoif of Glory! What are we at now? 40 Eth uniques. Cracked into the big 4-0.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's do it, baby. It's a normal and Eth Grail, yes. Oh, thank God. Even though it's far Oasis, like something else. Dang awesome. Let's go over to players 8. There's not cold immunes out here, so.
I can't carry anymore.
So the players 8 will be a little bit more experience for me, but also it'll be the regular mobs, non-bosses, have a little bit more drops. So like the minions of the death beetles and stuff, but not actually beetle burst.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
I think the paladin's 93 and that's the highest character.
I am overburdened.
Lacquered plate. How many lacquered plates are we going to roll until a set one drops? That's all I need to know. It's already probably like 15. It's rough.
Your
Nice bomb.
presence honors me.
11 more? Okay. Thank you for telling me.
I am overburdened.
Let me see if there's anything good like down here. Okay. We do have a double boss here.
I can't carry anymore.
Fire waste is actually decent. GG drops, thank you. Isn't Enigma, Iraq, and Mara is better than 3-piece towels? You're gonna get more magic find out of the 3-piece towels.
I am overburdened.
So, kind of just depends what your goals are. I have to think of all of the
Carry anymore. Impossible.
things. So, let me see. How much magic find? It's 88 plus 15 versus, I mean, it depends your level, you know.
I am overburdened.
Enigma, that you're getting 5 to skills. I guess the 3-piece towels is only 3 to skills, so you gain some damage.
I can't carry anymore.
could see it. Let's see, how much FCR? You're only getting 20 FCR. Do you get what, 30 FCR from the 3-piece towels? Is that right? Or is it just 20 as well? Yeah, I need to look at it again. Only 20, okay. Yeah, maybe it's better than to run a rack. Now you're only getting 30 all res, so you are getting a lot more resistance with the towels. So that is one difference. That usually is a good way to just cover up all your resistances. Armor has 40, so only 10 less. Yeah, but like 40 all res, and then also 33 light res. That's a lot of resistance, you know. So, I mean, yeah, I definitely, like, you're not wrong with the plus skills there being really nice. And it coming close in many ways. It'd be worth looking into a little more. Because then you're also getting the strength, which is helping to where you're whatever. Spirit. Yeah, COH is also really nice, but you get none of that MF.
Where can I take you? Good day.
Exclamation mark gear.
Good day.
Come on. Anything worth anything down there? No. Is it you or Llama's PC? Neither. It's Twitch chat being annoying.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, exactly. That's redundant. Could have just said it's Twitch chat. Fair. Fair point.
Oh, come on!
Ooh, Glorious X.
I am overburdened.
Twitch chat just being themselves. Where the boss is at? Happy Sunday. What par are you looking at for ATM?
I am overburdened.
What par are you looking at for ATM?
Your presence honors me.
I will pass, Matt. Never mind. You know what's going on? Okay. Cool. I still don't, but as long as you do, we're Gucci. Oh, Archon staff. 3 to Blizzard too. Old school grinder never fails. Never does. Chat wants to know what part you're looking for, ATM. I am looking for Istrun! Yum, 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 yum. Always happy for another Istrun. Yum, 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 yum. Hello? Hello. Hello. I wasn't sure if you were in the room or not.
I am overburdened.
So I was.
Not be in the room.
Well, it sounded like you told her, stay there, I'm gonna go get Andariel.
No, she can't have the stairs.
Ah, okay.
On the leg.
Gotcha.
I am overburdened.
Literally, she wasn't on enough. She was in my eyesight.
Got it. I actually think streamer luck is gonna break me. What streamer luck? Found your 9th Templars, waiting for the fabled Tyraels. Yep, classic. I was like,
Dummy 84 gifted a tier 1 sub
I
to
have
Negative
it, but I guess
Superhero.
not.
I am overburdened.
Thank you, Gruffy. Very sweet. We will take it. Wilhelm's pride. Running races with 500 magic fine? Nice. More than I got. I'm at 393. Honestly, yeah. I was gonna say I should probably just use Enigma over Scolders, but the socketed Scolders has enough going for it with the Magic Find boost. But +2 to skills would just be really nice. Boop-a-boop.
I am overburdened.
Just need one more 7%er to round it out. That's right. Could also put on Aussie instead of Hodo for 50% more.
Good day.
Find item should be changed
Mark
to
sure to
jump
use
scare.
your Bezos bucks.
Yeah, that's a great reminder. Use the Bezos bucks or ah! Jesus. Why are you laughing, baby? That's not funny. God, stop! Stop scaring Daddy. Little face.
You doing it too, baby Lilith?
Ah! Ah! Stop! No more jump scare babies! Oh my god.
I can't carry anymore.
Moo.
Thanks for the reminder.
Thank you, Andy. Ah, you're gonna rip my hair out. Ugh. Nah, 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 nah. Chance to find a 40% MF ring? Very low. Good luck. Let me know if you
Go
find one.
Buckeyes.
I think I found like a 33% once or 36%. Cheesy poofs! Might as well lose the hair now. Dislike.
I am overburdened.
I need to cancel my resub so I can get the September discount again. Maybe? Is that how it works? Forget. You're able to find every affix on blue items? No. I'm good. No, I got a good head of hair. I got good genes.
Moo.
I'm gonna make an ad campaign for that. Snowman, thank you very much. Come on, quick. Hello, welcome back, 26 months. Am I not a Longhorn fan? I don't really care. I don't care much about college sports, to be honest. I was never much of a Manning fan. Well, maybe in Peyton. I'm an Eli Manning fan. I know, Funky. Llama Sweeney. Thank you. That being said, I have way too much hair. I need it to get sheared. If we get 100 subs today, we'll do a live shearing.
I can't carry anymore.
To bald? I was just thinking a live shearing down, not a full bald. Oh, man, Scissor Sawaya again. It goes on there, but we already have Gnat's Claw. When you're looking for towels, you're like, I don't want to find a second Gnat's Claw. I want to find the Tal's armor. Gnat's Claw's a TC-87. Tal's armor is only a TC-84, I think? No, I tallied right into it.
Where can I take you?
You done the story? Oh wait. I should be a fan. Arch will be my QB. Please no. Bro, I watched him yesterday. I don't need no Arch as my QB. I'm good.
I can't carry anymore.
That's Claus a GG find. It's a TC-87.
Good day.
Any like unique or set TC-87 goes on my GG find list. Just for rarity. Does Moo do the shearing? We can have Moo do the shearing. We can have Baby Lilith do some of the shearing if we want. Maybe Baby Andariel.
Order welcomes you. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Everybody can have a turn at Llama's hair. Is Griswold shield the rarest set item? Griswold's caduceus, so the weapon is rare. But the shield is also very rare.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Browns are scouting Manning? Perfect.
Present
Send them
honors
there.
me.
Send them to there and the Saints.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I mean, the Browns are going to have the first pick, right? Like, who else has contention for the title? The Saints and the Browns. Maybe the Jets. But I think Jets will win at least, like, you know, a few games. Colts. Yeah, I guess the Colts don't have anyone really. Cowboys 61 odds to win Super Bowl because we lost Parsons. With Parsons, we were probably like a 3-1 favorite. We were probably going to win like 12 or 13 games. Now without Parsons, we'll probably win like 9, 10. I mean, it's just hard to know because what's Jerry going to do tomorrow? Trade CD? I'll be like, I traded Lamb for a first because maybe we could take that first and get a real nice receiver with it.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I feel you. I got Lamb in both leagues. I am lammed up. Does Magic Find matter on a Mosaic? I mean, Magic Find is always helpful, but like, you just kind of go murder everything really quickly, so.
I am overburdened.
Tau rune. Dang, I thought that was going to be a Jah rune. Why can I never be lucky with my rune drops?
I am overburdened.
Where am I seeing 12 wins? We probably go 1-1 with the Eagles. We'll beat the Giants twice. We'll beat the Commanders twice, most likely.
I can't carry anymore.
Let me look at their schedule. We'll beat the Jets. We'll beat the... Oh, wait, we beat the Falcons. How was that? We'll beat the Bears. Packers, toss-up. We'll beat the Panthers. Broncos, toss-up. We'll beat the Cardinals. Raiders will beat. Chiefs, tough one. Lions, tough one. Beat the Chargers. Probably ended up 12-5.
Good day.
But that was with Parsons. Without Parsons, you know, a couple more of those toss-ups. Maybe we go 1-1 with the Commanders. You know, maybe the game against the Chargers, we end up losing by a point. And, right, like... Parsons gone is not a good thing overall. Superior Cryptic Axe. Come on. 4 open sockets. Aww. Non-Eth, 1 open socket. Plus, yeah, the morale for the team's probably low. Everybody's fed up with Jerry. So that does not help. So that's where it's like, this first game is maybe rough. Because it just, you know, we just had that. That would be nice. But then we'll settle in. We'll remember we them boys. Should be smoother from there. For sure, Hobbit.
I am overburdened.
I mean, the one thing watching old senile billionaires do things like this is it does make you go, wow, I could at least do that good of a job. Well, you know, there's different factors, Doug. Archie Manning was terrible. He looked horrible. It's like both things are true. Ohio State defense was fantastic. Archie also couldn't even hit anybody open that was open. Like, you know, like the times that the defense wasn't wrecking him, he still couldn't do anything. He made maybe 2 good throws the whole day. Hardcore. Not hardcore, thank you.
I am overburdened.
I play hardcore, but just I don't like grayling hardcore because I read my chat too much. As a Gators fan, I'm 50-50 on Florida State beating Alabama. That was a wild one, huh? They didn't just beat Alabama, they smoked Alabama.
Your presence honors me.
Yes?
I know, Cheesy. I've built my entire Dynasty Draft League team around getting Jeremiah Smith in 2027. And now I'm like, oh no. Have I made a mistake? You're not stoked about the Parsons trade?
I am overburdened.
You probably should be. You guys, you won the trade. Like,
I am overburdened.
you got a defensive player of the year candidate. He's an absolute stud. He's extremely fun to watch. He can play on the edge. He can play linebacker. He can drop way back. Now, the only part that is tough is y'all are paying a lot of money to Love and a lot of money to Parsons right now. So you're really going to have to hope that, like, you know, Golden works out and stuff, and you kind of have some talent elsewhere to pick up in lower prices.
Good day. Good day.
But, I mean, it was the right move to do for the Packers. You guys have one of the best defenses now. You have a solid-looking offense. Like, you got to go all in on Super Bowl, and you now kind of have like a 2-3 year window that you can really dive in on it. Try and win it all. If it doesn't work, then you'll figure it out there, you know? You'll have a couple years of rebuild and stuff. Yes, game.
I can't carry anymore. Not here.
You don't need a high level for a skiller, but if you want to get a 45 life skiller, that's where you need the high level for. Yeah. Skillers you can get from the Great Marsh of Nightmare. It's the first place. I think it's like Q level 48 or something. 42 even, maybe. It's pretty low. And you actually have better odds if you get, you know, skillers from like the lower Kurost and Nightmare. Or, I mean, Grand Charms there. Those will have better odds of becoming skillers, but you're not going to have as high of rolls on the life totals potential. So if you're just looking for flat skillers, then that's going to be a better bet. If you're looking for skillers that can roll, you know, up to 45 life and have that big chance. It's kind of like when you go to the casino and you play the machine, you know, that the most you can win on the machine is $1,000, and the machine next to you can win $1 million. Like, okay, you'll hit more often on the $1,000 machine, but your winnings are capped more there. Sir soon, come on. Oh, that'd be nice. More than anything, I would actually like a Sir rune and a Burr rune. Because I have one Sir already, and we want to get that infinity going.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
See, the next zone is the Black Marsh and the Hole. I stayed 2 minutes over when I had to leave for a good drop, and you did not provide. I apologize. Can I show my items? Exclamation mark gear. That'll link you over to it. Yeah, I'm really trying to think. Black Marsh, Black Marsh, Black Marsh. What character do I want to take there? I don't want to take a lightning. So we'll leave Javazon out.
I am overburdened.
Cold is okay. I don't have a poison right now. Thanks, Isaac. We could take the Pally. We could also try the Whirlwind Barb out there, see how he does.
I am overburdened.
I feel like it's fair to give him a whirl at it at least. Though I do think he moves a little bit slower right now. The second grief will help him out. Sub to have a good one. Thank you very much. Don't forget to like and subscribe over on YouTube. Free to do. Takes 1 second and really helps out the channel. Simple as that. Boazon. I do want to build a Boazon at some point here. Yeah, I could go make a second grief. But now that we can make the faith, I'm like, let's just find that GMB.
I am overburdened.
Once we get the base, it's kind of fun. Yeah, Bozons are really fun. After finding a low rune and an ist rune today, it feels really low chances we're gonna... Like, we have a lot of bad runes to pick up now to make up for those drops. How do you get the base level sword option in gem stash tab? What? Sword option? There's no sword options in tabs. Hey! Perfect Cold Sunder. Let's go. Nice. Save that one for another character. Do the odds actually work that way? Well, once you know, it's like at the casino. If the previous... Oh my god. If the previous roulette wheel was black, and the law of averages says that it will remain balanced, then that means you have a better chance of it being red.
Nice perfect cold sunder Keku anyway, where was I? Oh yes, yo, ow, 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 ow,
right.
Ow, 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 owie, yo.
But the odds reset every spin. Yeah, I mean, the odds are resetting every spin in Diablo 2, but like, technically, you know, like the math is gonna tell you that no, you have the same odds every single time. But you know better than math. Because math is biased.
Good day. Good to see you.
Towards the liberal woke mind. Not picking up the rare mithril coil? Eh. I get that stuff. I think that's the gambler's fallacy. I don't think that's a thing. Oh my god, another Ondals. Just roll unique, man. Favorite mid and high level bow to play on Bozon? I mean, Wind Force is fun. It's the most damage. But Faith gets you all those nice frames and is just a little bit nicer. Mid-level bow? Gold Strike? Upped Gold Strike?
Your presence honors me.
Dang, Sonic. Anything good? Left that Lumrune? I want Umrune, not Lumrune. 5 hats and Nelson skulls or S&P Topaz. I have 347. Either. I feel like that's a pretty good amount of magic finds, so I wouldn't be too worried about needing more, but like, you know, she dies really fast, so I'd probably prefer the magic find slightly more. I don't think you're going to need the tiny bit of extra damage as much. Ow. I know, Snake. Great base for Faith. GMB +3. Finally caught a stream. Finally, now the Jarun can drop.
I can't carry anymore.
We've been waiting for you.
I am overburdened.
Can we talk about clowns for a minute? Oh my gosh, you guys. Clown Man, remember, who gave up clowning because the rapture was coming and he needed to spread the word of it.
Where can I take you?
Well, the rapture didn't happen when he predicted. And Clown Man released a bunch of pictures, like another 100 pictures of a photo dump of Clown Camp. He went back to Clown Camp. Oh, and they're as juicy as ever. What are we talking about? We're talking about the clown. There's a guy, I've explained it before, I'll explain it again. There's a guy I'm randomly Facebook friends with who I've literally never met. Absolutely no clue how I became Facebook friends with him. Zero clue whatsoever. And he used to work in IT. And was just kind of this like random dude. But then he started like playing around with sock puppets. Then he started like making his own puppets and getting into puppeteering some. Then one day he put a red nose on his face and posted a picture. And was like, this seems cool. And he started going around with just a red nose and telling jokes to all of his friends and clowning around. Then he got further into it. Next thing you know, he's up at clown camp learning how to become a clown. Then he, you know, after that he goes and he joins a 3-ring circus. Now he's traveling in a little dingy, terrible trailer of this kind of awful 3-ring circus that still uses like live elephants and stuff. It's messed up. But he's all a part of that. And he's doing all the clowny things. And then he's talking in the crowd to the guy, and the guy's telling him he's the best clown he's ever seen since he used to be a clown, and it turns out he was a famous clown, and there's a whole lot of stuff. with Clown Man. And like I said, then, like 6 months ago, he hung up his clowning because the rapture was coming and he needed to spread that. So he spent 6 months warning everyone about the rapture. And then the rapture didn't happen.
I can't carry anymore.
And I wasn't sure what he was going to do after that. But he got back into the clowning. He put that nose back on and went back up to clown camp. This isn't a joke or anything. This is just the story of Mr. Clown. Ooh, let's go. Eth Jimmer Shreds. I like that. Hello, Eth items. Yeah, there's no jokes there. This is a man's life. Is his life a joke? I mean, he's a clown, so he'd probably enjoy if you said yes, but...
This is why you are not called a lawman. Your stories are just crazy. Crazier than that one time you ate cereals at 2 a.m. next to someone's driveway.
Wow. Any good clown news? Well, that's what I'm saying. He put the nose back on, and he just got back from clown camp. So it looks like he's getting back into clowning. We'll see if he's gonna go join a circus again. He did talk about starting his own circus at one point. He was like, does anybody have $100,000 I can borrow? I promise it'll be worth it, or something like that. And people were posting and they're like, oh, I don't have that, but what do you need it for? And he was like, I'm gonna start my own 3-ring circus. I think I can do a better job than what's currently being done. And they were like, oh, if I had it, I'd give it to you. So he was really on that. He like wrote in his notebook like a whole plan of how he would run the circus. All sorts of stuff. Had little pictures that he drew. He's actually not a bad artist. Miss Gabriel.
Good day.
He should ask for 30K and start a 1-ring circus. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of the thing some people told him as well. They were like, why don't you start a 1-ring circus and then move up to 2 rings, 3 rings? And he was like, because I want to go big. I don't want to start small. I know that I can do this at a big scale. He's very confident. I will give him that. A lot of self-confidence. Has he tried to recruit me to the clown side? No, I've never talked to him in my life. Like I said, I am somehow friends with him on Facebook. We're not friends. I've never talked to him ever. But you see, you know, whenever somebody does something on the Facebook, it posted over. You're basically stalking him? Whoa, now. Okay. Facebook is stalking him for me. Let's just first make that note. Dang, Bob.
Your presence honors me.
It is 1:55 p.m. here, not a.m. We're 12 hours apart.
I am overburdened.
Didn't like the PoE League? I mean, I thought it was fine. I'll go play again next week some. I just wanted to play some Diablo. Sounds like you're very invested in his life. I mean, how can you not be invested in a clown? I've never known a clown before.
I am overburdened.
Excuse me. You must really have nothing to do if you're stalking someone on Facebook, knowing almost every inch of that man's life without talking to him kinda sush.
Okay. What? Don't. When you guys say it, it sounds worse than it is. Okay, it's not like that. I'm not stalking this man. He's...
Good day. Good to see you.
The way you're saying it... Start a GoFundMe. What, we're gonna raise $30,000 so he can start a one-ring circus? How about your best friend? Wow. He hasn't even talked about his plans to open a circus in a long time. Let's let him get back into clowning first.
Moo.
Thanks, Venge. How do I know? Because I check his Facebook every day to see if there's any updates. And how do I know? Charm? What? No, not every... I don't check his Facebook every day. I meant like... No, I'm not... Okay, I think we've all gotten a little out of hand right now.
Your presence honors me.
If you get onto the Facebook, it just gives you, it feeds you stuff. And whenever he has updates in his life, which is daily, so like the first thing you see when you log in is him.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't. That's your Facebook algorithm from stalking. Okay. Black Marsh in the hole. Let's get me in there.
Good day.
All you get is thousands of spam and paid ads. Yeah, I mean, Facebook's an absolute nightmare. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's try the whirlwind barb. Terrible, terrible. Was there anything else? I thought there was one more thing. No, guess not.
Are you dumb? That's Facebook's algorithm right there. The more you look at something, the more the website feeds it to you. And since you check daily or more, of course you'll be notified the moment you log on. And don't say you don't look at it daily by saying you do look at it every day. I can replay the VOD if you want, caught in 4K mofo.
I can't carry.
What even is this? What are we doing here, chat? You know. I feel like we're all, you know, we're all out of sorts. Everybody's being, you said things, I said things I didn't mean. I really need to get whiz pikes on my offhand in that suicide branch, probably.
I need mana.
The heck kind of black marsh is this? What is this black marsh? This is rough.
Maybe tell us a different story, one that doesn't involve stalking? Kappa no? Oh well. Anyway, Jaroon, yep, it's coming, been a while, you know.
It has. That it has. Stalking is such a big word. Again, is it stalking if
I can't carry.
if you go onto your Facebook and it shows you a picture of your brother's wife, would you say you're stalking your brother's wife? Or would you say the algorithm is just feeding that to you because you're related or something? You know? Your brother is related, not you and the... not his wife.
Impossible. I am overburdened. Impossible.
So I guess insight would be nice here. I need to have some swaps for this character. Ooh, unique Amy. Here we go, baby. Marez.
You really should be wondering what it's doing there in the first place and kind of picture we talking about. And why you bring it up in the first place, Kek.
I can't carry.
I'm just saying, like, okay, they went to the beach. You know? Why is Facebook showing me that? I don't know. No ding. Mahim Oak.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Darn. You max out Find Potion because the synergy ends up being better. But you have a few points in Find Item.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, it feels like we're a little slow. We're not quite ready yet with this character.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible. I can't.
Not quite. Nice, Sonic. Okay, let's move you and you. Oops. Let's go with Paul. Where's Paul at? Exclamation mark gear should give you all the gear my characters have. Oh my god, I have so much stuff Paul needs. Necrogrill one of these days.
Not in town.
One of these days. Okay. On that grind. You know it. the goat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I still need to pick up just like some more basic things. I just need a little more stuff, you know?
I can't carry it.
Pals, Arachnid Mesh, Mars, more MF Small Charms. So we're getting a pretty decent set going right now. I am happy about that. Some lidless offhand swaps. Yeah, I've got that. I need to make a couple spirits. I guess I need to find a random Pally shield to use for it right now. Not many of the characters will need lidless. Generally, like the Poison Necro will, maybe a couple others, but I mean, I should have a lot of CTA or Spirit offhands. I just need to make them. Does Blizzard still ghost me? Yeah. Whatever Blizzard is doing with Diablo 2, if anything, they have not contacted me. So, it's a little sad. I play more PoE 2? Yeah, I'll go play a little bit more of it. Take the character further.
It's locked.
But I'll do a sponsor for D5. I mean, if they sponsor it, I got baby bills to pay. Whoa. Very nice GG list. Yeah, it's not a bad start. Couple Eths for our Eth Grail. High runes. I play D3, D4 if they sponsor me. Yeah, probably, but I don't think they're doing much D3, D4 sponsoring anymore. Look, I got baby bills to pay right now, you know? Yeah, I have an all runewords grail going too. Whew. I am tired today. Yeah. No set item can be F, but there's tons of uniques that can, so that's why there's only 301 uniques that can. That number is.
Greetings.
Wow! A second one. That's wild. That is wild. 2 in 1 day. Alright, let's get our cold characters grooving. You know what? I should at least do this. Last time I saw you were printing cold skillers in your cube. Yeah, that does sound about right. I actually am maxed on cold skillers. I don't need any more. Still not a single P combat GC though.
I can't carry anymore.
What am I doing in the tower? Wrong zone. Unfrigid resource.
I am overburdened.
I'm excited for Chaos Sanctuary in a couple hours. Fury Visor F. Aww. +3 to War Christ.
I am overburdened.
25 for my male Llama, 100% chance to tell you when it's scrap. That sounds fun. What a great run. There you go, trade.
Good day.
It's the way to do it. Let's see.
I am overburdened.
5% chance it drops its ethereal, so not great. Hellforged plate. Again, I just want a lacquered plate, man. That's all I want. I'm not picky. A set lacquered plate. Or a unique... arachnid mesh. And that's spiderweb sash, baby. Failed unique lacquer plate incoming, I know. Feels like it. Ooh. Jesus. That was hot. How long will I take the Grail until I start doing some meme builds? Like on the Grail meme builds or just like meme builds in general? Is a 4-socket 9ED Monarch worth anything? Sure, nothing too much more than just a regular Monarch though. On Grail meme builds. Oh, okay. I don't know. Ooh! Eth Soul Harvest! People said I dropped an Eth Soul Harvest in my initial Sorceress run that I got from Mephisto. Very possible. I don't remember it, but people said it. But whether we did or did not is no longer a concern. Another Eth up to 42. That's great. Nice day for the Eth uniques here, at least. 15 ED, 15 attack speed, jewel worth anything? The tiniest of bits. That's not quite enough ED generally, but it is still a little something, but not very much at all.
What's up, YouTube?
That scared me.
I can't carry it. I am overburdened.
Do you use the sound cue to help edit the videos for YouTube? You can just look at whenever the number goes up where a GG find happens. You don't have to like use the sound cue for it. Would be potentially another way. Second. Cool. Let's go. Smart.
Impossible.
What do I have in here? Oh, the Eth Soul Harvest. I forgot to put that away. What jewel is worth the most? I mean, the 1540s are probably your most valuable, unless you're talking about some like super sick rare jewel. Because you can have really nice rares. Seven hit recovery, strength, dex, and then whatever, you know. F. Skull Collector. 15 IS, 35 res, also good value. Not you're so unlucky. I know. Thank you for also recognizing it. Coming. How are they used in shields? No, generally not shields. You're just putting them in armors and helms and things like that. Shields, you're generally not putting those in though. Berserker Axe is hard to find. Yeah, I mean, Berserker Axes are a TC87 base, so this is what I was talking a little bit about, like the Gnat's Claw being, you know, rare, a little bit more on that GG find list. You have to remember that. TC87 bases, Berserker Axes, Colossus Blades, Hydra Bows, those sorts of things are much more rare to find. For every one of those you find, you know, you're going to find 10 breastplates.
I am overboard. I am overboard.
Archon stabs. Yeah. Get it. But like those are even harder to find, the Archon staff base. Unearthed one. Is Moo Girl still there? Huh? She's with the kiddos. How was PoE 2? It was nice. I liked what they were doing with it. Obviously we didn't get to test like all the stuff or anything, but you know, I think they are improving. They're making it better for sure. Yeah, Vortex Shield. Base game has a long way to go before it suits the other RPGs. Yeah, it's still got some ways to go, but improving. Why didn't I try the Cold Ranger? Did they add even more for it? It felt like they had some cold stuff, but don't know, Lightning Ranger seems still like it had more. I just kind of wanted to test what I'd tested before to see how different it felt, was my thought. Queue up the runes or just find them straight? Both. Either one is acceptable. Back the Corbin. The Evo. Dimensional Shard Blue. Dang, that would be such a nice find. This Grail is going to have a lot of items on it, but also not a lot. Because the Grail is really going to be that, like, Ethmang songs, Eth D-Web, Eth, you know, Templars. Eth Astrians. There will really be 10 major items, I'd say. Any traps in plan? Sure. And then the other items will all be ones that obviously will still exist, and I'm sure we'll have really funny ones like, oh, you didn't get enough Venom Ward forever? But eventually you're going to get that. Sagons, take a shot. Come on. Let's go. No, I have to find both. Alright, 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. Dang, Andy, nice. Where's the BRB screen? Do I still have a BRB screen even? Honestly, I'm not even sure I do. Did I refill the drum I've been drinking from? Yeah. No, we got a sody pop. And I don't drink a lot, but I need a little caffeine. Yeah, I've gone disc golfing. It's fun. Ugh. Where's the broccoli today? We had peppers today instead. Played ball golf for the first time last week, inspired by me. Ooh, how'd it go? F. Soda's gotten more sweet as I've aged. Yeah. I still have a sweet tooth though.
I am overburdened.
Just a par 3 course. It was fun. Nice.
I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
Grand charm. Fourth jaw, you missed 2 and 3. Mooger will probably have some shorts up at some point with 2 and 3. We had chaos, we had cows, and we had City of the Danged. I think those were the 3 jaws.
I am overburdened.
Found Eth Berserker Axe in the hole. Nice. Unique or even non-unique. Make yourself Breath of the Dying. Ah, Sacred Armor. Blast. You saw the cows one only? Yeah, that was our first one. Right? I think so. Coulda, Gino.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Oh wait, 1 second. There it is. It is time.
Moo.
It is time. There we go. Sorry, let's put that there. Let's put this here. Okay. Another Hyren. Hey, a Hyren a day keeps Diablo away. Don't you guys have your daily Hyren that you get all the time? Where to farm Burun? Lower Karas is going to be the fastest. If you don't want to do that or you don't have a character set for it, because it is a little tedious. Then, you know, Chaos, Cows, Trav. What are my plans for the low? I don't know. Like, I am debating the second grief, you know? Can be a long grail, you know, why not? This is hardcore. This is not hardcore, thank you. So, some internal debate on it.
I can't. It's locked.
I gotta stick on Whirlwind. Well, I may also just go to the Pit Zerker. I mean, I do love Pit Zerker. So, you know, if I do that, then it's like, but like, we can always look. Right. Brand, Destruction, Doom. Doom could be fun. Dragon, make a Dragon Den. So we've made these two. Ice could be cool. Phoenix is obviously great. Pride. Ooh, maybe I make a Pride. I need a Cham, though. I forgot Pride had a low rune. But that concentration aura is really nice. That'd be nice for our Bozon. And ice. Interesting. That's really nice. Though huh. Also interesting. A lot of good options, honestly. Yeah, I mean, Phoenix is always really cool. Vex Low Jaw is a little pricey, but again, we gotta do it someday. Doom for Blizz Sources, GG. Yeah. I mean, Fathom has to be better though, right? The plus better because you have the masteries, and I guess it depends what you're killing and where.
I am overburdened.
I just want to make sure, like, the early runes I'm investing, oops, I'm putting into things that I will use. You know? I mean, isn't the Doom's amount also nerfed down, though, with Sunders? Like, won't that also just be at 20% effectiveness?
I am overburdened.
Straight minus res isn't nerfed? Even on... What? Holy cow.
I can't carry it.
Wow. So, basically only for stuff that is cold immune. Because if something isn't cold immune, then it doesn't have to be sundered. Then my cold mastery is destroying it. But for stuff that is cold immune, that's where it actually plays in. Man. Very interesting. I know you like the Blizzard Orb combo.
I can't carry it. I can't carry it.
Come on. It's funny that there's still some things with like the new patch stuff, even though it's, you know, a couple years old, that I'll just be like unfamiliar with. Christian, hope I can rub you off on your luck a bit. You can come in here and rub off on my luck any day. Can't get that jar even a simple low for a week now. That's tough.
Oh, come on!
That's also odd. Darn. I really wish that was F. According to ChatGPT, you can expect to find 10 to 50 Zods before finding Ethereals. Everything about that is such a broken... What is it even saying? First off, 10 to 50 is the biggest range ever. You can't just give a range of 10 to 50 Zods. Like, that's insane. Secondly, that's not even a true range of it. Like, Ethereals, if you did the math or whatever, it would be like, you know, probably like... I'd have to actually think. But they're probably similar, so probably like 20. But the biggest issue, Ethereals can't even drop Ethereal. It's a trick question and you failed it, ChatGPT. There is no Ethereal Ethereals, mate. Ridiculous. Wrong in so many ways. ChatGPT once told me that runes worked with Magic Find. It really does just make up so many things, doesn't it? Wild. Okay. really didn't think I had a Black Hades yet either. Huh. Brittle. Ooh. 620 is sets, uniques, and rune words. 301 is ethereal uniques. I'm really concerned with the lack of TC-87s. Again, high rune wise, blowing it away. How many words per minute do I type? Around like 100 to 110. Somewhere in that range. Burial grounds. No, thank you. Alright, do we want to do LK? Do we want to do Chaos? Good job, chat. Chaos is going to be in an hour. This is true. Spiderweb sash, rare. Dang. We'll check those greaves a little bit later. Oh man, that's our third time finding an Eth Skull Splitter. I believe our third time. Yeah, it is. Crazy. Do you ever craft Amies? Ed? Aw, man. Look, I like Andy's. 10%?
Good to see you.
8%. Darn. Still nice. Good for the mercenaries. 2 max, 10 AR. We will push that over to our Barb. Did I play Halo or Gears of War back in the day? Not really. Like, yes, but, you know, not really. It was a fun, easy character to play. I want to get back into MFing and making OP characters. I mean, this is a pretty good, like, you know, starting character. Sorceress can be great for magic finding if you don't mind just really jumping into Magic Find Central, of just hopping into like Andariel and Mech Friends over and over. Easy character to play through the game though. I don't know if I'd say the Sorceress is as easy. I'd say like a Trap Assassin's pretty easy and pretty solid. Elemental Druid, but neither of those are quite as good here. So like Hammerden is a pretty good playthrough character, plus also decent for magic finding later. I'm not the best at him. Okay. I do just fine in FPS games. I'm not great at them, but I'm fine. Get rid of that command already? My god. Nah, people trade on non-ladder too. Get those horses out of my face! Watching ASL. I haven't tuned into any of the ASL yet. I need to just like go grind through a bunch of it. Aww. Nice kind. Very sweet. At least we're finally starting to see uniques. Swear to God with the horses. I will turn this ship around. They're like jump scares. Every time I try and look over to read chat, horse is all up in my business.
Sorry, I had to start it after last stream.
Did not have to do anything of the sort.
Are you kidding?
Exactly.
Oh, come on!
Oh my god.
Moo.
To make self-wield infinity first? Generally not. With hammers, you still... Yeah, I mean, you can telly right on top. But yeah, generally you're teleporting, you know, down. I like to be in like the 5 o'clock spot. I'm telling them they need to get rid of the horses. Fruella! Thank you very much for the Prime sub.
I am overburdened.
You're lucky that it doesn't tell me who's doing the combos until the very end. Because you would be banned right now. But I don't see it. It doesn't say it to me.
I can't carry it.
Swear to God with these horses.
I am overburdened.
Oh, it's me.
Alright. Mods, take them away. I just came here. I think I'm leaving. Alright. See ya.
Oh, come on!
I like when people announce that. Not into horses? Bro, neither am I. I can't even turn the horses off. That's the craziest thing. Twitch enabled the horses and then didn't give us a feature to turn it off. They said, you have automatically been selected to participate in our beta for horse spam. If you would like it to not exist, send us an email with all of your information and we will get to it within like 10 business days or something. There is currently no way to turn this off outside of that. What the hell? Pointers for Maggot Lair. Oof. I mean, Maggot Lair is going to be rough. Telestaff, but being careful. You can also just really try and focus on, like... There you go, Angry, yeah. You can really try and focus on, you know, a lower res one, conversion, try and get them doing some stuff. Or one of the best things that you can honestly do is you can either put just put points into Fire Blast. Fire Blast actually has some really nice damage. And you don't have to spec up the other things because you have the points from, you know, some other pieces and synergies. So that's a way that you can get some nice added fire damage.
Move.
But that can also be annoying if you want to have your points elsewhere, so. But like, I really like to use that for Ancients. What's conversion? Converting over from Mind Blast. Hammered and strong with endgame stuff like Ubers. Yeah, I mean, I put a single point into whatever you call it. Smite and fanaticism. And then you're good to go.
I am overburdened.
Come on, baby. Kinda wanna run some cows. But maybe we should also do LKs. Maybe we should just keep here. I got a feeling Big D's gonna get us something nice, you know? But I prefer counterclockwise CS. I go both ways. Ooh. Dong! Let's go! Another dong for us, baby! And a 13 life, 10 cold res small charm. Hello! Wow!
Yes.
Yeah, there's our Minotaur. Trash, trash. It's a really nice small charm. I mean, I don't really need it over here, I guess, but we'll just save it. You got 39 life trap skiller? Holy cow. Do you need to make a traps in now? The game kind of is telling you you have to.
I am overburdened.
Definitely seems like the recommendation there. You ain't getting me Micah Parsons. Alright. Is Trapson good for Holy Grail? Yeah. Yeah, Trapson's actually totally fine for it. They fixed her up now, so she's better. She used to be bad because her traps were bugged with spawning boss groups, but that's no longer a thing. So now she's decent.
I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
You were grailing on your Trapson this morning. She's great. What are your favorite zones to grail with her? Grail for a decent pass rush. Okay. This guy. You just follow the Terrazon. Always works. Do I have a peasant's crown? I mean, I must have a peasant's crown. That'd be wild if I did not. Yeah. Don't you start that horse combo. I see you over there. This time it's not you, for sure. Of course not. Ban the angry ginger.
What's up, YouTube?
Why do the horses take? They take over the entire screen eventually. Jewel, it's okay. Talus. Whoa! Wow! Huge life. A little unfortunate it's on a summon druid, but summon druid's kind of a thing now. Wow, 37 lifer though. That's the biggest we've seen in this grail. I still like it. Let's make a summon druid, baby. Hey, are you okay? It's okay, it's closed. You got it. Yeah, once you close that door, it's hard to open though. Hello. Oh my god, these horses are gonna send me to my grave. Uh-huh. Ooh, okay. Alright, I'll take a Malrune. You know, we're just like chipping away. Chipping, oh my god, the horses.
Oh, come on! Are you kidding?
They're cheering with bits. You can do combos with the... I say it's something that Twitch added in that I'm unable to remove.
I am overburdened.
Hello. Yeah, I am happy to snag just like a Malrune here, an Istrin there. Those are just great little pickups. What did mommy do? Mama, stand corner. I've got 370 ml. Yeah. What's up? Downstairs? That is working. I know. Mama's gonna have to take you to go eat, okay? Dada's working. Dada's working right now. I know it looks like a game, but it's very hard work.
What's up,
Okay,
YouTube?
well, let's not laugh at. Don't. Oh my god. Kirby, don't you get in on this too? .30 strength, 19 dex. Yeah, it's like really nice stats. If only the rest of it was any bit of anything. Why does Twitch allow combos to just be spammed? I don't understand. Like, once the combo ends, they should have a 15-hour cooldown on it. But as soon as the combo ends, they're like, yeah, go ahead, sure. Start another cooldown. Why not? What's the point even? I don't even see how they're doing this. Honestly, I don't even know how to do it either. Somewhere there's a combo button that you can participate in. I don't know where it is. Did I forget to turn on streamer luck? I mean, I feel like streamer luck's pretty on today. Click the horse next to the chat box. Wait, they literally just have a horse to click? Oh my god. You just drop burn the chaos? Let's go! Ah, if only I could be so lucky. I know, Chef. That's why it's so terrible. They're like, let's cover everything.
Move.
Hey, thank you. Tal. Ort. So let me put a couple F's there as well. It's always hard to find the F's in my stash. 1. Is that all I have? Maybe that's why it's hard to find them, huh? 1. That's all that I see. Alright. 2-year-old Lilo and Stitch birthday went off without a hitch. Nice. Combo started. Ready for a dong, everybody? Bong. Beautiful pattern. Okay. We also did just pick up a bunch of bases. So I may try and make some trash rune words in those. I'm tracking it with exclamation mark tracker.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
There's one F under the GG finds text. Oh, okay. Thank you.
I can't carry it.
All rendered should be in 15-15 elite bases to make it count. I'm good, thanks. God. Can you have unlimited mules? Yeah. Essentially. There is a character limit in D2. Eventually, once you get like 1,200 characters or something, your game will just start crashing. Which didn't happen in LOD, by the way. In LOD, you could actually just continue to have characters. I just had like infinite characters there. But when I tried to port all my characters over to D2R, there were too many and it started crashing. Wait, where was the unique ring? I actually did not see a unique ring. F. Oh, the set ring? No. Set ring is only 2. Angelics and Cathans. Dude, I can't believe we got a 37 life skiller. How dope is that? I need to do some bail runs. Okay, let's do this really fast. Let me go to Mr. Llama base 3.
Good day.
And there's like nothing. Okay, we do have 2 3 open socket helms. So let's see. Shale. Do I have a shale in here? IO. IO. Okay, I need 2 shales, 2 towels. Or not 2 towels, but 1 towel. Okay. Let's go to runes. Shale. IO towel. And let's make shale IO thol. Where's my other shale runes? Do I only have one? Oh wait, I'm looking in the wrong stash. There we go. Okay. So those two can go there. We'll start with this.
Moo.
Shale, IO. Nice. Hearth and Cure. I do like Cure a lot. It's 2 bases done. Thank you, Zig Murray. See if there's any room on this. Not much. Grail 18.
Good day.
Or the old classic way. They've been found in a variety of ways. It's not that good. It's all good. Cool. And now Grail base 2.
Moo.
We've got some swords. So let's look at 4-socket swords that I don't care about. Voice of Reason. I don't really care about that one. Kingslayer is a little better. What do we got here? 6, 4. Ooh, I should roll that.
Good day.
Definitely some things to roll here. Thank you, J-Bit, for the Prime sub. What should go in a 3 open socket Eth Warpike? Crescent Moon? That could be interesting. Just watch the YouTube video that Torch was sick, yeah. Yeah, it was real nice. Okay, I definitely need like 3-socket swords. But let's go ahead and make Voice of Reason. Lemco LL'd. Lemco. Can go in that. Kingslayer I think I'll hold off on. Oath I'm going to hold off on. Yeah, Crescent Moon's kind of interesting. I guess Hustle is also interesting there. Yeah, I just need 3-socket swords, which I could go
Good
shop.
day.
So let's go do that. Should be able to buy a 3-socket sword here.
What can I do for you?
Maybe Act 2 is the spot. Let's take Misty.
Good day.
Look around.
Good day.
Okay, 3-socket large axe. Is there any 3-socket like axe Rinward that's trash? No.
Good day.
This is annoying. Do I have a character whose maps I don't really care about? Classical. Let's go see what we can shop in Act 2. Nice rag. Yeah, I mean, Tomb Reaver's actually great. Here we go. Here's the stuff we want to look at. Okay. Can put that there, that there.
Greetings.
There's nothing really for that. So let's get, I guess a 3-socket broadsword would be good. We can look if we have an Nadir yet. Let's find a 3-socket broadsword. Or other. Longsword would work. You found Tyrael's armor today? No way.
Hello.
No. War cries do not get the benefits there. Don't end stream until you find Ariots. Oh, we're gonna be here all year.
How may I help you? Good day.
Come on. Yeah, that's crazy, GG.
It is an honor to serve.
How about Elzix? I mean, there's a lot of swords here, you know? I feel like one of them's gonna... I don't even know if Elzix is gonna have that much. Let's take a look, I guess. He's got some swords too, I guess. I don't see any broadswords, though. 3-socket axe works for Crescent Moon. Yeah, I don't want to waste a Crescent Moon, though. I feel like Crescent Moon is actually one that I would care about in the future. I'm looking for a 3-socket broadsword.
Hello.
That's my main desire here. Or a longsword. Ariats or G-face for Ubers. I mean, Ariats is really nice with the chance to hit, so I'm kind of leaning that way. To make a spirit shield for anything not a paladin, you need a monarch, so you have to farm around hell.
How may I help you?
Yeah, Claymore would be fine here as well. I just want
Greetings.
any 3-socketed sword. No.
Good day.
1 socket. 1 socket. Oh yeah.
Blessings to you.
Another 3-socketed flail. I might want it. What are we making? I don't know, King's Grace or something. I'm kind of just trying to like get some of the lower inwards
Good day.
right here, and this is a base I can just snag and do, but maybe it's gonna be too annoying. All right, let's go to the runes character. Okay.
Moo.
When you sold your soul to get this much streamer drop luck, did you ask for anything else or just the drop chance?
Moo.
Just the drop, thank you. Thol. Io. Neff. Alright, black is made. Do I not have a tier rune? I do. Tier L. Where's my L rune there? I already had a steal? Aw, man. What a waste. Right, let's take a look here. I already have Nadir. Radiance, Bramble. That's what I need. I need to make smoke. I'm pretty certain. Hey, let's go. And what else do I need? Ooh, honor would be nice. It's one of those 5-socket bases. Do I have malice? Probably. Yeah. Okay. I think that covers a few more. We got, a couple more rune words in there. Don't think we need that anymore. Oh, right. I was going to make Voice of Reason. So let's find an L rune and an Eld rune. L rune. And... do I not have an Eld? There we go. Bong. Nice. Cool. Cool. Gets us a few more of the basics. How many non-eth items left? 620 minus 463. Obviously some of those are rune words and stuff, but coming along nicely. Let me go to the bathroom really fast and then we'll get back in it. All right. Let us continue. 7 minutes till Terror Zone Chaos. Which I guess Terror Zone Chaos We really probably want to rush Diablo. Dang, llamas. Look at that. I'm trying to think a little bit if this or the source is better. I'd say this is probably still better for chaos, even on a low P count there. Look, normally when someone comes in and says something like that, I'm not as worried, but when you come in and say that, you get a little bit worried. I'm on P8. Dude, that's crazy, Seth. And then P3 for Diablo. Y'all ready for unique sacred armor from Diablo when it goes terrorized? That's all I can ask. I'm ready. We really need to get some of these nice things here. Thank you, I'm Venus, by the way, for the Prime sub. Best D2 classic item I ever found? I don't know. Honestly, I played classic, you know, long ago, but I played more expansion than classic. Whoa! One to War Cries, GC. Let's go. That's nice. I actually need more Elrunes, I think. I'm gonna have to run with my Amazon and just grab a bunch of trash runes again just to have more of them.
I can't carry it.
Tiara F. Aww. Yeah, I know there's a crystal sword up there. What he gives. Perfect at least. 53, gross. Here we did this early campaign. All posting is turning me off. Any tips? I actually prefer it almost in the other way. I think the end game's like, you know, fine, whatever. They didn't really do end game as much back then. But the early campaign and stuff is where the fun is. You know, it's just kind of like, I'd say the big thing is going in with the mindset of older game is going to be like a little slower, you know, and like finding the beauty in kind of that speed of the game. That being said, there's definitely some builds like a Trap Assassin, an Elemental Druid, a Hammerden right here. That can, you know, the Javazon's a great example. That can really move through the game really well through a majority of it. And I think that may help you feel a little bit stronger. Feel a little bit better. So maybe try one of those characters. Alright, let's just go down to P1. I guess we'll go P3 for Diablo himself. Not looking good for Cowboys. They don't have Micah. Yeah, but we just locked Bland up, so that's nice.
Oh, come on!
Thanks, Vashev. Maybe I'll just stick on P3 the whole way. Should be easy enough. Hardcore. Not hardcore. S? Just want my Eth checks, man. Dang, that's crazy, Andrew.
I can.
1311 treks. Womp womp.
Guess.
Okay. War cries. Trash. Put some runes away up here so I can just like save these for later. Okay. Womp womp. Get it. Come on, Diablo.
you kidding?
Right. Courtroom. Ah!
What's up, YouTube?
Oh my god. IO rune. Ugh. Why not a low rune? Never lucky. It's okay, Darce. Just a bad dream. Yeah, Io loves to troll. Best Eth unique in the game? I mean, Death Cleaver's there, but left to Nort, yeah. So is the Cryptic Axe, right? It's pretty sweet. Eth Rib Cracker's also pretty dope. So, kinda hard to decide sometimes. Reaper's Toll is also really great. Yeah, there's a lot of nice weapons. Eth Head Striker ain't too shabby. First Infinity Eth Mana Catcher is cool, sure. Unique Ring Wisp! Let me see it. Unfortunate. Eth Lacerator, Eth Warstrike. Those are really fun.
I can't carry it. I can't carry it.
Yeah, man. Well, Tyraels can't drop Eth Veil, so not expecting that one, but running an F up death bit. Not bad. Good temp. Death Mask F. Kappa? Aww. Not Sanders. Darn. No, Wahid! That low resist, man. So gross. I gotta make another grief for the Horker. I just don't 100% know yet. I'm like, maybe we use it for the pride, maybe we use it for the, you know. But it would be a nice boost for Mr. Horky, you know. Whoa, 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 who's still here? Is Llama RPG still a thing? Uh-huh. About to really get popping. I have one unused low. I used the second low on a grief, so my third low is unused. My second and third jaw are unused. My Surin is unused. I think one of my Vexes is unused. My Ohm is used. How's the Terrorism Chaos Sanctuary? Like, how's it going? Well. Time for Last Wish, yeah. Hoping we can get something nice out of it. Phoenix Druid. Yeah, Phoenix is also possible. Vex low jaw is a lot. So I just have to be like certain that I'm gonna use it, you know? I think I have Lead Crow. Jesus. Mercenary's having a tough day, man. Last Wish is a letdown, but it's also nice, you know. You do get some benefit. Could be a nice offhander with it all. Yeah, I've got enough essences there. So about making destruction rune word to get rid of some of the runes. I don't just want to get rid of the runes, you know. You struggle to get warrior traps 40 plus and battle boots are rare. Yeah, that'd be nice. Get some a higher pair there. I mean, I'm really hoping we can get something nice from Diablo here in this hour. I just want one nice thing. Arachnid Mesh, Mara's, or a TC-87. Or maybe like a pair of 50 boots. MF, you know, war traps, right?
I can't carry anymore.
Best you can offer is 2 more manals. Don't love it. I've not found Windforce yet. My TC-87s are like all still needed to be found. It's awful. Where's Lorna's last year's worth the runes? Yes and no. I'm doing this on P3 right now.
I can't carry anymore.
Good enough. We did not get Tal's armor yet, so that would also be one that I'd be okay with picking up. Oh yeah, I need to make a better insight for this mercenary. That's right. Every time I check, there's a few more GG drops. It's been a decent day. Again, could be a little better, but you know, it's been a pretty good day overall. I just want a TC-87, and then I'll feel like, yeah, it really has been a nice day. Trying to farm Ami's Nightmare Terror sound good? Yeah, I should be able to do it there decently well. Spiderweb Sash! Just roll unique, bro. Smiter worth making? Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, there's no Jaw or Burr rune yet today. There's no 9% gross. You know, like Windforce or Griffins. But like, we got a low rune, we got an ist rune, we got a 37 life skiller, you know, like we got some nice things. So it's still a good day, don't get me wrong. Yes, please, Osmo. Nice, G-Man. We're like 370 MF, which isn't bad. Could be a little higher.
I can't carry anymore.
Still have yet to find Titans. Yeah. Surprisingly enough. Don't think areas exists. I got that one early. But nothing else really since then with it. Now finding Eth areas, that might be a chore. Long sword. Dolrune. Coffee time, have a good one. Get it, Dan. Yeah, a lot of people have not done that. Calabar brown hammers. Uh-huh. Get him, baby. Not gonna check which plate? Probably not. Whichever one it is. Hydrobo! Wind Force! Let's go! We were just talking about it! Let's go! Actually, hold on. Let me take a look at that. Does that have mana steal? No, life steal. 8%. 8%. 8%. Perfect Wind Force. Ooh, 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 ooh. Perfect Wind Force. That's what Daddy needed. All right, now the day is better.
Are you kidding?
Not that it was a bad day, but like it was a good day. But I really wanted a TC87 unique today. Really wanted to get one there. Wow, we were just talking about Wind Force right before. I swear the game listens to you talk. Bows can't be ethereal, so there is no F Wind Force to be had. That is just Wind Force, plain and simple. Knocked off the list. I did, Trivs. Windforce can finally collect dust. I mean, we could use it on a Boazon instead of a Faith. And then give the Faith to a mercenary, you know. Bone Snap? Tuda Elemental. Nothing else really, though. Chain gloves. 40, 25. Got your 47 Travs? Oh, lucky. I only have 30s. Hate them.
I am overboard.
Thanks.
Safe. Black. Alright, halfway through the Terror Zone. Let's go, baby. One more. Can we get one more TC-87? Maybe one that is a little more useful for us.
I can't carry it.
Like a Griffin's or a Death Fathom.
I can't carry it.
Would be a GG circlet worth using over Shaco? I mean, if it's got like the FCR on it, you know, 220s, then you can start looking at some stuff. Bong! Another pair of silk weaves, but we got ourselves a Hell Rack. GG. Not super GG, but another dong. Not even max sockets? Does it roll sockets? I thought it was always 2 socket. But honestly, I haven't looked at like the rolls of Hellrack in a long time. Oof. Vortex shield. Oof. It's nice smite damage. That's pretty nice. In PD2 it rolls more? Okay. I'm not complaining. I'm saying, look, we've got some good finds today. It's been a good day. I am kindly asking for one more find. Like, good GG find. That's all. Shaco. And it's just a Griffin's or a Burroon. Exactly. I'm not trying to ask for a lot here. A Death Fathom, 30% of course. Don't give me no 15% garbage. Just something nice and simple.
Thanks.
Come on. No, mercenary.
I can't carry it.
Poor guy. A build to use for Bariza. I mean, Bariza does go for your, like, you know, high attack speed or decent attack speed, like physical. You can play a physicals on with it for a while, but it does fall off eventually. Hello? Hello, who's at the door? Is Mama there too, or is it just Lily? Yes, hello. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, Faith, Wind Force, both those are really good. Hello. Hello, little one.
No, we're gonna leave that alone. No.
F.
I can't.
14, 12, 44. Blech. Hello. So many tricks. No Eth tricks though. Wahid, stay alive, buddy. Good job.
Thanks.
Get it, girl. Eth. How many bones? Right. When's the next ladder reset? When did we have the last one? I feel like it wasn't that long ago, right? June 20th? Okay, so 2 more months. No, mercenary. 2 more months, we'll have the next one.
I can't carry anymore.
When will Baby Lilith and Andy start playing D2R? Baby Lilith kind of starts playing a little bit, you know, very lightly. Baby Andy, not yet. Well, we're gonna hit level 94 at least, so that's cool. Always nice to at least pick up some levels. That'll get us to the max level terror zones as well, 96. Much magic finder on Earth. See, we have 370 on the nose right now. Wait, is it Darcy's birthday today? 2 days ago? Oh, I'm sorry, Darcy. We didn't even celebrate. S. $67. That's nice. It's our second Kira's today. It's been an alright day. Mercenary! What are you doing, bro?
I can't carry anymore.
Save you from me. Darn it. No, she's saying sit. Baby Lilith. Yeah. She's working on it, alright? Once I find some bits, it's gonna be horses for you.
Impossible.
Get those horses away from me. Dang, 3 to bow and crossbow. Just ceremonial, but. Frostwind. Frostwind is nice.
Come on.
Frostwind, that's right.
Frostwind, good job, baby Lilith. That's nice. All right, good day thus far. The more of like even some of these mid-level, you know, mid-high level uniques that we're finding, the better the day gets. Would you recommend going Blizz Source or Hybrid? In the end game, once you can get your Cold Thunder and stuff, Blizz Source is great. I do think Hybrid is like nice and a little bit easier for like a playthrough or something. Dancing over there. Oh my god, that's so cute. Frostwind! Frostwind! That's right. You just got Death Fathom? Oh, so lucky. Channel point redeemed for a Grail Dong would be fun. What? How would that be fun? That'd be rude. Wait. So you... I don't understand. Are you just making a dong sound? Is that what's happening with it? But I'm not actually finding something? Just like a trick dong? So I just go, wait, what dong? Just the whole time. Windforce is TC87, yes. Will I call baby Lilith's boyfriend Arias? Boyfriend. That's funny. she's ever dating.
What's up, YouTube?
Oh God, no. Why are you finding new? No, that's not funny. Yeah, that needs to. Seriously, she's trying to pull. She's trying to pull the cord to the internet, like to the router. Because I covered up the button on my computer, so she's unable to press it now. How are you smart? How do you know these things? That's my question. Like she's never seen, nobody's ever done anything with the router before, ever. She's like, I think this is a way to destroy it all. What do you need is a decoy PC? We've already got decoy stuff. I've got a decoy PC. I've got a decoy keyboard. I've got a decoy mouse. It doesn't work. Because as soon as it doesn't turn anything off, she's like, nope, must not be the right one. Time for the next one. Kids, man. Surprised at the lack of runes down here.
I can't carry anything.
Like we're not even finding a lot of just whatever runes, you know. Oh, it's just missed. What am I using for bigger stash? Nothing, I'm not. Hey, let's go. Another F. Another F. Let's do it, baby. Nothing huge there, but like every F we get helps that F grail. Ugh, rare Scourge. Stormlash, and specifically Eth Stormlash, is gonna be such a pain. Not looking forward to that. My follower doesn't really have that good of stuff. He's just got Fortitude Andes and a bad insight. Dang, Brian, that's crazy. Ask Inferno. Is that... He has what, 4 items left? Is that one of them? Or is that his only one... But he's got everything else except that? Oh my god, I thought he had 4 items, not 1 item. That's crazy.
I can't carry anything.
Ethmang song gonna be my last? Feels like it, huh? Eth. I think my hammers are 12k. $11k. 11 and change. Bring in charm. What's the max you can get them to? Ah, jeez. What is the max hammers? 19,000 maybe? Just killing these minions actually give experience? Yeah. Hey! Let's go, baby! Jam and Spear Skiller. Nice. Such a horrible day today for drops. Like, it's not a horrible, it's a good day. If only those were unique. Could have got our Titans finally. It's a good day for drops. Fine. It has been consistently solid. You know? $18K? Okay. I couldn't remember if, like, with a... Ooh! Spired Helm! Come on, baby! And Death Mage Fist! Come on, baby! Hey! Night Wings! Let's go! Only 11% though. So that is a little sad. But we also got Eth Mage Fist. Let's go, baby. Night Wings.
Greetings.
Ah, TZ Chaos is so nice. Good experience too. Yeah, we also hit level 94, which is really nice.
Overburdened.
This is players 3. Cryptic Axe! X. Let's go! Aw, not ethereal. Darn. 3 sockets, 3 sockets. Aw, man. Tomb Reaver!
Oh, come on!
Wow, another TC-87. Oh, that's nice.
Good day.
We already have this, right? Yeah. Let's go. P3 better than P7? No, it's just gonna be a little faster. And let's just say speed is my middle name. Oh yeah, there's a reason that Terror Zone Chaos is like, I was very excited for it.
I can't carry it.
It's a very good place. You thought that was Kano's middle name? It is also Kano's middle name. That's embarrassing. Like, I can go through players 7 or players 8 here for chaos, but Archon plate. No real reason to.
I can't carry it.
Trav is next, and the Trav has always been terrible to me. Darn. I thought StarCraft was your middle name? It's my maiden name.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, Trav never does well for me. I don't know. I don't get it. I really like that we're starting to build a pretty good set for oh man. I know there's a small charm there. I'm just trying to rush to Diablo really fast. We'll get it later. Antlers up there. A really nice magic find set of charms, so I can take those around.
I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
Darn. Alright, well, it was a good chaos. Good chaos time.
Yes.
Okay. Oh! It is dead! bad o'clock. Unfortunately, Trav is here, but again, Trav's been kind of trash for us, so I'm not that upset. Not a bad day. Another MF small charm. We got a low rune. We picked up a bunch of Eth items. Eth Mage Fist, Bloodletter, Soul Harvest, Gimmer Shreds, and Coif of Glory. It's a lot of Eths. We got our 70 Cold Sunders, 37 Life GC, Warcry GC, Jav GC. We got Tomb Reaver and Wind Force for TC87s, a Nightwings, which is solid, Istmal. That's a pretty nice setup right there. We're up to 468 and 45. I am pretty happy. Pretty happy with all that. So, GG. We are back tomorrow. Mwah. Kisses to you all. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you guys then. Don't forget to follow, subscribe if you have not already. Peace, you guys. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock, the last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction highlands all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus. DJ drop that